All right. Welcome to Coffee Talk. Okay, so this counts as a viewer to my own stream. What the hell? Alright then, that's cool, I guess. Shit. Welcome to the fold. How y'all doing tonight? Well, how I'm doing today. My name is Prime. And, I had like a whole thing for this, but I'm just really vibing out to the music, so let's just keep it professional. Just, fuck. Alright. Fucking love this game. I'm gonna just tell you that shit outright. Game is gas. Haha! Sick! Alright, so the viewer is me. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. Hey. Welcome to Coffee Talk. Hey. Welcome to Coffee Talk. Hey. Yep, so it counts as my computer as being a viewer even though I'm stream managing. That's sickening. Alright, bet. That is incredibly sickening. So that one viewer was my laptop. Hey. Nah, let's get this crack potted. Hey, oh shit, I got 3 viewers already? How y'all doing? Holy shit, I got 3 viewers already. What's up, y'all? Gonna be playing some Coffee Talk. Be chilling out and shit. Now we're down to 2. Works for me. Why the fuck? Alright, bet. Alright, our barista's name will be the titular, the climactic, the almost dashing rogue himself, me, Prime. How y'all doing? Yes. We're gonna be playing the story mode. A game by Togue Productions. Oh, fuck. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time where the great war between the races is built... is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be and have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. Wow, so the real world. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Written in game designed by a lot of niggas I'm not gonna be able to read. It is when the elves left the forest to build their startups, when the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires, when the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. Ooh. And when humans live among them as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks that take up residence in some stranger's memories. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. Alright then. I love this, like, Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. Jesus, this game. Ooh. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Oh, her name's Freya. I bet. Hey, Prime. How's the night so far? It's calm as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Oh, don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. Let's go. God damn this music, bro. Dog, this fucking music. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. Heh, writer's block again? You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan too? Ah, pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyways, I really need the triple shot espresso. I have a Spotify. Tomodachi. Oh, shit. Georgie, birthday 1st June, friends only, close friends only, storyteller. Birthday 29th of January, writer for the Evening Whispers, talks about mundane things, art, and life in general. Alright, I fuck with this. And then brew pad. Oh wow, it just undiscovered. Alright, cool. I'm guessing this is all the coffee ingredients. Alright, so this is coffee. I don't know what this is. Green tea and then chocolate. I don't know what this is just yet. I think that's like something else. But triple shot espresso. Coffee, coffee, coffee. One cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? You plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seemed like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel. Yeah. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job, in case things go awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are the biggest book publisher in the country. So, when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator, so naturally I pitched my book idea. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So how did they react? Thankfully, he's seen my short stories, so he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on newspaper deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words is written too far from 0? That's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So, 0. Yeah. I really need to finish it. I really finish it in at most 2 weeks. Then I use my extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today, hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really. Glad this place could be of service. Oh, looks like someone's coming. Who's here? Hey, welcome. Hi there. Hello? Oh, hello. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. Okay, then. So definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in it, please. Shit, say less. One cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. Excuse me. So warm. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. Thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight. It's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business, having the coffee shop only be open at night? Definitely not. Yep, that's what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Prime here is damn rich, that's the secret. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Prime can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night in the coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then why are you here to write a new piece? I should. But I don't even know what to write about. Ooh, that must be the boyfriend. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with these fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. Oh, he's pretentious. Alright. Alright. I don't know what I'm drawing, but I'm drawing something interesting. It's introspective. I'm gonna call this Everlasting Void. No, Piercing Void. Alright then. Like that. And then like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Boom. Boom. Here's your order. Is that what you call latte art? That's cute. Perfect. Anyways, I was distracted by some work, plus there's the rain. It's okay, Baileys. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. Excuse me. I'm Baileys. Oh, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Prime. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them for a few times. Oh, really? What kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contract with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in design and visuals department. I'll be able to stand working with him directly. Come on! He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are mustard drunks. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're really easy to handle. That's because you're really good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee making skills, though. Girl, leave me alone. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Girl, bye. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So, I'll leave you too. In the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Thank you. Where are you gonna go right? Oh, not far. Just over on that table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Shall we move seats too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. So how was your day? It was fine, work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. Ah, God damn it, you threw me off, Rin. I was trying to read. He's like, yeah, that's the sound of prime time. God damn it, Rin. I was trying to read. I'm trying to be in character here, bro. This is my nice character piece, and you're throwing me off as shit. Welcome to the stream, Rin. Rin out here scaring the shit out of me. God damn it, Rin. Throwing me off and shit. Yeah, this one's a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. Oh my god, did this predate the Karen meme? I could go on forever complaining about her, but they won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about it. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You should ask Prime here how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fist to take care of. I do have my own methods. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to hear. That's one good lesson to learn for the day. Your parents? Yeah. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well. No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, and how even if I outlive you, what? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elf would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. That's exactly what they said. Damn, dude. So this is it then. The end of our relationship? It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know about we don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this too hard for both of us. Bro, dude is willing to leave his family to be with you. What the fuck is you talking about? You know what? I'm about to get back in my fucking fit again with this shit. Dude is about to just do what any responsible person would do in this situation. Fuck my parents. And you're just like, I'm not letting you do that. They're your family. My family just said the most disrespectful shit to you. And about you and your race. Fuck them. Fuck this shit, bro. Let my parents pull some shit like that. I would have been gone. No looking back. And if it didn't work out, and if there's like a possibility if it didn't work out, then that's on me. I'm not gonna crawl back to them and be like, it didn't work. Nah, jit. Fuck them. Damn, this fucking music is hitting. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. Damn! I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. This is a fucking coffee shop. That's a bummer. Well, do you have at least anything warm that can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. How the fuck do I make a green tea latte? Okay, green tea milk. Alright. Brew that bitch. Nah, latte art's already good on it. Serving. Here's your green tea latte. This is so good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop, but I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. Didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man said. Your old man is a piece of shit. He really is one pretentious elf. Well, I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to figure. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. Dog, you okay? You were listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm gonna close up the shop after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. Let's go. Oh, press any button. I didn't even notice that, but... Ooh, September 23rd? September 23rd, September 23rd. Wednesday, September 23rd, 2020. Who's our first customer of the day? Is it Freya head us again? The Evening Whisper. What the fuck? He's like, zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. Oh, because the fucking they made a logistics error on my shit and you fucked my shit up. Fire plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. I want to know about this fucking zombie virus though. Who just got here? Good evening. Good gracious. What's wrong with you? Can't you enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm just so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me. What are you gonna write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of customers' personal lives, you know. Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based off what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although, you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm just really excited to see who comes tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Oh, speaking of... Ooh, a cop. Georgie. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Prime, no need to be that formal with me. Haha, we're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You're as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all your ingredients today? Not everything, just more than yesterday. Except for tea, I'm out of tea. You still remember my favor, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness? You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomodachi profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, sweet cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Alright, so you said... I'm guessing he wants me to make a coffee, honey. Coffee, honey. Trash it. Coffee. Let me start over. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything yet. Provide me with service like you gave the old man here. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. Jackass. Oh wow, only have 3 more trashes left. Your starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure if that was a compliment or not. This is perfect. So everything's going at the paper, Miss Freya. As usual, awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay? A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Can't care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystack. Fuck! Safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job, at least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this up. Messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. And yeah, as Prime said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So technically, I'd still be doing work for the company. She'd be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait. Is she stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Ugh. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Yeah, those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. Haha. I'm not sure whether this makes you feel better or not. But if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for someone with balls as big as yours. Just not to mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks. but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officer who love to take more breaks than they should instead of cops. I will definitely write about the police, or not the police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment, or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Prom is worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Heh. Come on, it's like that. I'll be using real names. It's not like I'll be using real names, and I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I'm assuming you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on! Nope. No. You helped me once with the story I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block? I'm sure you gave me another interesting tips. I've helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him? Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for sure in this line of work. Yeah, the rose became some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know how to deal with her. She has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was excited to hear something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Sorry. Having mood wings because of the pressure. You'll do fine. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then, there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happened to them happens to a lot of people. I've been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited the place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, see you later, everyone. Of course, take care, Officer Georgie. Later. I like that guy. He's fun. I think I need to get back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh, you're just the best, Prime. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go! Go on. That should do for the experiment. Someone is coming. Who's here today? Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hey, Prime. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place you recommend? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not the coffee shops you're used to in LA. But, Gala, hold on that thought, y'all. Fucking love this song. Jesus. Hey, hey. Alright, let's meet this androgynous-looking stranger. It's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. What about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it's up to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. King shit. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised to seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things change a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I can't believe this was back far when did you open this coffee shop? We just opened 6 years ago, Mr. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you to Seattle? What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. Probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two know each other for a long time, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you just got married, right? I was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Well, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865? So when you guys met in the 60s, you're talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. They debated me. These fuckers debated me. I love them. These niggas debated me, bro. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of which, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about the newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just... I don't want to use this word. But they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still the hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell illegal blood at your hospital? They do. All people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order it through the Blood Marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Blood Labs gets their supply from the hospital. They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals in the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just a middleman with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, you're vegan. How's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. The fuck is synthetic blood? It'd be more complicated to explain. But basically, some scientists are working to make their own kind of blood that can satisfy my kind, without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers and turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood, although some do try experimenting with other things, mostly booze. But I don't know. I know some mix it well with not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Find a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. That's why you ordered coffee with ginger. Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities, but the drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available at the market? I don't trust them. Besides, the sedative is too general. Besides, the sedative is too general. Each of us have our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I've heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their period. What? I shouldn't be laughing, but like, that's more power to you, dog. If you gotta like chill the fuck out by doing kink shit, that's cool, but like, nigga, what? What kind of kinky? Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous amongst our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of stuff, you know. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he's pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common, but normally we stick to vanilla. Ew! You hear that, Omegaverse niggas? Werewolves are proof. Ah, that's rude. I can't be saying that shit. Come to think of it, it will be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during a fury. Exactly! So continuing with your story, how far along are you finding the ingredients for your remedy? So far, all I know is that it involves ginger, and probably something lightly caffeinated, like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You don't want them wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today, but the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. Hey, hold on, is this my song? Yes, sir! Hey. I'm sorry, do I have 2 signals? I'm sorry, this is like my favorite fucking song, holy shit. Wom, 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 wom. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Bro, later, Hyde. I fuck with Hyde. Hey. Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those 2 guys. They kind of remind me of a video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at this. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night, but now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please, don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume? Oh, don't worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. Gingerbread coffee. I fuck with this. Now watch as that nigga immediately text me back with a snap, because I'm really going to kill him. Thursday, September 24th. Excuse me. Let's see. The Evening Whisper, September 24th, 2020. Stop workplace racial profiling. The Orcish Workers Union demands. Make peace. Stop war. We still have brain. Oh. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Vlogging is now part of curriculum in some private high school. What the fuck? What in the Casey Neistat? What the hell? Start the day. Welcome. Yo. A cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Everyone seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me! Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Whoa! Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You're like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since I last seen a Neko Mimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Neko Mimi friends? I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline forms to commute, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a than commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? Ah, yes. I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Literal milk. Here you go, madam. Why is the milk steaming? Fresh milk for the lady and the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage? Whoa! Whoa! I ain't say shit. I was not hitting on an underage woman. I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm grown up. I can take care of herself. I'm a grown up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Then why would you say underage? Oh, she does. I can't tell with this art style. I'm sorry. She's just a dog. Well, I'm not an old lady like you for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13. Oh no, the entertainment industry. They got to you. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you are in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Yeah, you're definitely a victim of the entertainment industry. Exactly! Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Pfft, snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the Damn! I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? Damn, bitch, damn! She's not that great for business now. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experience or something? So what do you want to order? The usual. Hey. I fucking love this music, dog. Here's your espresso, madam. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? A member of Super Smiles who just graduated and started her own solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. Well, you can see it with your own eyes, can't, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit to drink milk, no less. Fuck with this nigga, bro. Yay, achievement unlocked! Why did I get an achievement for that? Fuck you, game! No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know. The usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my dad. And so, here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I could turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad. We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts about your career choice? She She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. That's alright. You don't know anything about the entertainment industry. He's worked in showbiz decades ago, so yeah, he knows a thing or two. Georgie! Good evening, Prime. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Prime. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Cough syrup. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do you have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn! This is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me. You sure want to hear it? Yes. The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday, and I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that and the labor union protest, everything is fine. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that the area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. She was a real character. What the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm pretty sure that's normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go, and this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You know, you can read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say, especially when they have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can read all about your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That's exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here just made me feel safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me like that. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. You should, that should help protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Why would you say that? Because it's true. I've fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. No, unless it's like an actual valid argument. But if it's a really visceral, hate-filled argument, that doesn't bring you close. That just tears you apart. Because when things have calmed down, I learned something about them, and they learned something about me as well. As long as you don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just amongst others. He wasn't like this before. Before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy, but you gotta understand each other better. As much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She was the only one who understood me. But she always understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this happened a lot. But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away, using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. Yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you in good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't really need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm not sure both of you will be able to solve this like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You're really a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town. Oh, that's quite far. You're still gonna drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Prime and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Prime. Fucking love this game. And there they went. Yes, you can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go on a vacation to finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly Employee of the Month. You never know. You never know, I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm not sure one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. I want to make this gingerbread coffee. It looked gas. Alright, I think this might be the last day I do before I pass the fuck out again. Friday, September 25th, 2020. starting out stronger. Werewolf activist in prison for owning a legal fury sedative. God damn! The Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra question for their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. What the fuck? Oh, it's Hyde! Or evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming after his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange to say... It's just strange that you say our, when obviously there's only you here. I guess it's just me when I'm working. I always put myself in the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Oh, come on. Did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. Just for a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Argala, are you? Hell no. I can never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case what you had in mind, I mean it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot? More or less. You befriended a startup founder? So I assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. The startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? I had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now I'm a model. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess that makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. The ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking, skin paler than elves, but we don't have any of those annoying pointy ears, which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. The fact that he treats 30 years as nothing is hysterical. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little more livelier. You don't mind it? You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey. You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is just my default state. She only has 2 states. Yeah. Hey! The goon, the king, the god. Slap a kappa. The rapper trapper. I don't know why I'm fucking rhyming. Hey. I swear, bro. It's this OST. I think I could really, if I really put like my mind and matter to this bullshit, I could really just rap over some fucking lo-fi and just be a fucking cruiser, bro. But I can't, because my confidence is out of whack. Cause it's this shit, and then there's like this one song in like Boyfriend Dungeon that'll make me just go absolutely insane for no reason. Cause I can't be freestyling like that. But damn, has it been a rough day? Hey, I'm finna be in May. I don't even know what I'm fucking saying. Hey, slapper kappa, the rapper trapper, the move trap. What the hell am I saying? I would make a quip about whip cracking, but that would be so horrible. But I meant that in the sense of like Indiana Jones type shit, you know what I mean? And that nigga's gone. God damn it. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. Pretty boy. Nigga, shut your... Man, leave my nigga Hyde alone, bro. Leave my nigga Hyde, bro. That I already claimed that nigga. Sure, he wouldn't give a shit, but that's the boy. Oh, god damn it. There we go. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay. But I'm stuck in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah, I need to take it slow tonight. Maybe something warm and sweet without coffee. Oh, wait, without coffee, fuck. I was gonna ruin that girl's night, holy shit. Hey. Honey tea. Warm and sweet enough for you, baby? A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. A perfect drink to end the day. Glad you liked it. So, you're a writer. Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. Probably be normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in the world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. Oh my god. Wow. That sounds a bit that's a bit racist there. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine, even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear. Wow, okay then. That got surreal fast. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even wow. This is getting surreal fast. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's the diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is we'll always find a way to... That got real quick. That's what I'm saying, bro. The bottom line is we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. Don't ever look at me like that again. That's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what-ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Who's here? Is it the boy, the goon, the king, the god? Oh, it's Lua! How you doing, girl? Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. Why they both look at you? I don't know, dog! That was terrifying! Just look at the player, bro. That's scary. That's some scary shit. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, I just finished a meeting. I need to escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here. Hey. Bro, Andrew Jeremy, I swear to God, bro. I swear, that nigga, whoever writes the OST for this game, Andrew Jeremy, or at least the alias of Andrew Jeremy, I hope you have a wonderful life. Jesus Christ. And I think this game's music is royalty free too, so I can just play this shit in the background of whatever. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. Alright, how do I do that shit again? Green tea, milk. Alright, bet. Oh, I see Jai liked my comment about the OST. I shit you not, this shit hits, bro. Your green tea latte is ready. Your taco, good sir. Thank you. I don't mind why. I don't know why. But I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. Alcohol! That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's, has he visited this place again after our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Aw, that's sweet. Yo, hi. Hey, yo! Oh. I should apologize for the commotion that we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is... or was, I don't know. My boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Psst, show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family's pretty close and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elfin family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should keep going. Just the same we've been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple? And he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years? Then that was without family approval, right? Well, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? Not quite, the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you even though he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible. If he regrets his decision one day, abandoning one family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. Girl, what the fuck is you talking about? He is willing to leave! Dog, the hell? I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risk when you started dating him? Yes, no, maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem. Damn, Hyde! You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well just ask for... He's not wrong, but damn, nigga! Shut your damn mouth! This is another one of my favorite songs right here, but I can't check my brew pad because we're in a very interesting moment. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be it's not selfish, bro. He is dead ass willing to throw immortality out the goddamn window, bro. I don't get it, bro, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much no matter how messy they are. And I forget that I can't be in situations like this because I would do it impulsively. Jesus Christ. Well, that's difficult. So, you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. The blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No. They have always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take a chance and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry, I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. Hyde, you need an attitude adjustment. What the fuck were you doing back there? Hyde, the hell is your problem? I mean, you kept it real with her, but Hyde, what the fuck is your problem? You were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well, I mean, I'm full forward, Team Hyde all the way, but like, Diggy, time and place. Nah, punch her in the face verbally. That was good. You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What were you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Is that the goon, the king, the god, for real this time? Oh, there he is. Gala! There's always this duo in video games that I've played that's always like that. Yep, that's me and my brother right here. These two, I would be Hyde in the situation, and then here's Gala. Kappa is Gala. I fucking love these niggas, bro. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How you doing, Freya? I'm fine. He's like, but your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did he do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. See? The fuck did you do, Hyde? I stated facts. God damn it, bro. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try and figure out what it is? Sure. I'll try mixing ginger with tea. Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Alright. Fuck, and I've already forgotten it. Hold on, I gotta find it because I don't want to fuck this up. This is a very important plot point and I don't want to fuck this up. Thank God I had that bookmark saved. There you go. There you go, bro. Try this one. Thank you, Prime. This might be it. Are you sure? I'm not 100% sure, but please make a note of it in case of an emergency. Will do. Okay, now I'm ready for the story. So tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. Aw, damn, that nigga's pissed. And that's about it. Hyde, oh Hyde, you never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh, not you too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I get involved in that. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe of this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You might be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyways, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Alright. It's my favorite duo at the coffee shop today. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that was the surest way to make you come out. Seriously, I thought the story from Freya was enough to fulfill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Prime. Thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. Damn, Hyde. Okay. What was that? Yeah, I know, right? Okay then, so that's something new I need to worry about. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Oh, we're just gonna end the day off like that? Alright then, just gonna end the day off like that. That's cool. Saturday? This is the part of the game that scares me, because this game canonically takes place 2 years ago. September 26, 2020. Let's see what the newspaper's talking about today. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Opinion. Who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures. Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Researchers prove. Man, shut your. All right, who's our first customer today? Well, oh. This is my baby Neil. I love him. Hello, hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Oh my god, my baby Neil. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes. We have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? Is it alright? Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? This is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far, have you decided on what to order then? Okay, well we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. What the fuck? Okay. Shit, alright. I need to... Damn it, I need a drink guide, not a fucking WikiHow. Here we go. Oh, I don't have that yet. Alright then, so I have to just give him anything. I'm gonna just give him hot chocolate because I fuck with him. He looks like a nigga who would, like, take hot chocolate. Here you go, bud. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Up. Yes. Nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes. Why do you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it. Yes, drinking it. Oh, yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided to us of use. Pardon. I believe you call it is what you call the plastic in a shape of a long tubulous. You mean a straw? Yes. We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly we can drink without it. Yes, the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76 of all drinking occasions we encountered. And it was probably because... And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to use our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthling's decision-making process. I love this nigga so much. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands in a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. When did you come? Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then... I'm sorry. That word will always fucking kill me. And then we will breed! That word will always fucking kill me. I'm sorry. You're mine, foul human. I will capture you, and then we will breed! So you came from a faraway place to find a date. Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm talking about the kind of date. That kind of thing. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission does not have anything to do with fruit. I was talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Thank you for explaining how the English dialect is bullshit. Oh, don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own language. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to communicate, more direct and simple. Very BS, exactly. Of all the places we... Hold on. Sorry, my favorite song's on. It's just something about this song that made me want to bust a motherfucking move. And by bust a move, I mean... I have this weird urge to smoke something while listening to the Coffee Talk OST. And I don't even smoke, bro. So, like, if it's gonna be, like, my first puff give session, the nice little smoke session, I want to vibe out to the Coffee Talk OST with my homeboys and my brothers and just go... Oh, nigga, you gay! Can't argue with that. So how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Oh, so Tinder. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? The system used a... Oh no! That nigga's using Tinder! Oh, that poor baby. That poor baby. That nigga probably saw AMOS and just went, what the fuck is Amos? What is AMOS? Add me on Snapchat. What the fuck? The system used a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding to the application, it requires that person interacts with to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. Yeah, no, that nigga's using Tinder. They just won't say Tinder. It's so funny. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when the two interactees swipe right between each other, they commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform, and they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that, but you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Oh, some of them are laughing with texts. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear, but some did. Yes, but we got confused by the way they communicated. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go on various recommended places according to our databases, and this coffee shop happened to be one of the recommended places. Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone. Yes. But she should arrive some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Wait, isn't it? Ah, it's old girl! Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Alright, how the fuck do I make that shit? Cafe latte. I can't read. Coffee, milk. And by the way, Jai, just because you're watching my stream doesn't mean you lose all fucking viability to not play this game. You're playing this damn game. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us? Yes. Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anybody. Are you sure? Yes! I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we're waiting for someone from this app. And she's an orc just like you. Look here. First off, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name... oh, no! Uruku High 69? Oh my god. Is this guy Sid? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So? You have not answered our question. Are you Uruku Knight 16? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Uruku High 69 anywhere. Oh, you really are not her. Nigga, he just... Of course I'm not! Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends or go to a club or something? But we do not have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search results, there are too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. Like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trek... No! Don't go to the Trekkies! Don't go to the Trekkies now! Actually, no, the Trekkies are your safe bet. It's better than Star Wars fans. Fuck. Or at least Twitter Star Wars fans. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Oh, poor baby. Sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it, according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. She didn't even reply. I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategy to breed. The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never ceases to amaze. In that case, then, we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, call me Prime. Thank you for your time, Prime. And thank you for your input, also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called the norm, by the way. Breeding norms. Although, we can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. That's my baby right there, y'all. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Like the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? Their date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't you remove the astronaut suit before going on the date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know. I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York. Alien or alien. Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimension. I don't know. Whoa. Like, super wow. Like, I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yeah, the writing. With capitals T and W. It's pretty well, actually. Nice. Maybe may I see it? What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No, please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe you can share some feedback. Why the fuck is it called drip? I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So why are you planning to show it all along? So you were planning on showing it all along. I'm not sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. That's his name? His name is Drip. Drip is an AI or something? What the fuck? Alright then. It's cool, I guess. And I'm pretty sure you're familiar with your stuff. Alright, alright. Let me get out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Diego Ricardo Iglesias Perdomo. Oh! I'm guessing... Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing that's like, what, an AI thing he procured? Because I don't understand why he just has a thing called Drip attached to his belt loop. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. Fades to black. How was it? How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? It's my bayonet. Oh! I'm an idiota, I swear. He's like, what's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is my character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing right in front of you. Let's go! That's her! Yes, sir. He said my joke. He said the thing. He said the thing, y'all. You have a prime example standing right in front of you. Guys, you said my catchphrase. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft! I'm not done yet. Hi, welcome. Would you like to drink here or takeaway, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding. I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. In that case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai, please. Then, please. See, this is why I have the fucking shit here, because I wouldn't know how to fucking make that. Tea, ginger, and cinnamon. See, I wouldn't know how to fucking make that. That's why I have the drink guide up here. That looks fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. I believe this is the drink you were talking about? From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. This. Is it bad, miss? Oh, no! Don't tell me you've had masala chai before. Because that's gonna add to the list of shit that I have to deal with when doing your fucking resume. Just, oh yeah, no, he's a He's racially ambiguous, and he's just chilling out. Also, he's had very obscure coffee that's only been mentioned in video games and some random nigga's coffee catalog from 5 years ago. What the fuck, bro? It's a tea. I'm sorry. This nigga had tea from a random tea catalog. I like tea. Fair enough, Iroh head ass. It's really good. It just brought me back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, there certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it until they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. That is very true. So, sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this will be my first book, if I finished it. I've always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people said that my vocabulary is uncommon. Yeah. What do you do? What's your name again? Aqua. Pardon me, my name is Aqua. Hi, Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Prime. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Oops, she cut her eyes! She cut her eyes, I saw that shit. Hey, that's even cooler, that's my job, you know. Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing. Not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. Gotta check my snap. Hold on. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. I wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my, I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Ha, come on, you don't have to worry about something so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes, you said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. I asked what kind of project that is. It's a video game called Full Metal Conflict. Full Metal Panic? The anime? Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oh my god, it's a Devil May Cry reference. Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice and... Ha, nice, it is. It's a Full Metal Panic and a DMC reference. I fuck with this. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the things you work on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but I could ask for your business card or something. Me and some friends want something. Me and my friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through our department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Ah, yes, that happens a lot sometimes. The forum sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. The Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about is the same series that's getting a movie adaptation. Man, the Christian church couldn't handle a DMC movie. Hell, the US couldn't handle a DMC movie. Devil May Cry. Do you know how much no, not even flack. Do you know how much money it would take to do a DMC movie, or at least like a proper one? It would need MCU level money to make a Devil May Cry movie. And then on top of that, who would you get to play Dante and Virgil? Who would you get to play Trish? Shit, Nero? Dear God, the CGI for like the big heavy demon niggas? Who would you get to compose the like OST? Because it's gonna be hard rock shit. Are you gonna make white-haired Dante the main character? Or are you gonna make like young Dante and shit? Or are you gonna like what plot lines are you gonna do for the first movie? That's what I want to know. Because if you gotta cast someone for Virgil, it has to be someone badass as fuck. Actually, nah, I don't think you would have good chemistry with whoever I would think for Dante, but that's a conversation I'll have for the clan later. Because honestly, I think Robert Pattinson could play a decent Virgil, but that would be someone have to contrast to someone playing Dante. So, I'll think about that later. Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have a budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium, and FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of games you might see in art galleries. Really? That's weird. You're the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play artsy games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. Me playing a lo-fi visual novel after being tired of FPSs. Jesus Christ. That's true. Do you believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games? Hence a lot of players are not gamers. They are more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I'm rambling on for too long. But at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you look like an art hipster, you know. Nailed it. So, you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kind of. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to get home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course, it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Prime. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with your writing. And take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. So, yes. That was a nice talk. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously. That's it. I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really. You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular for a while. I recognize your expressions you were making as you were reading it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Oh, and it fades to black. I really wanted to just go crazy. Alright, back to the game. Sunday. September 27th, 2020. Who are we meeting today? Hope we get to meet the homeboys. Researchers found the most furious sedative. Research found the most furious sedative on the market are not safe. Profile: Morris Lester, the slum from slum to glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated and on. Whoa! Freya, do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I'm finished reading. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever this is. Natsu! What the fuck, Natsu? Damn it, Natsu. Oh, man. Aqua? Aqua! Aqua, fancying you seeing again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Prime. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Prime. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. Lesbian alert. I repeat, lesbian alert. Alert. There might be a lesbian in the presence. Alert. Or at least a queer woman. Alert. Alert. Queer woman detected. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come here and meet you here? It works. He said that always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. Gaydar activated. Report. Gaydar is activated. Fishwoman blushing over orc cheeks. Repeat. Gaydar activated. Oh, guys. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Hey, we got all the ingredients now. A Russian tea, I fuck with this. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Blub blub blub. Finished drinking, Aqua. Sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh. That would be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too. You too, Prime. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Beg you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where did you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You move with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got a scholarship and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know. My parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? About 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. That's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have any siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as the Seattle population. Whoa. That's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he lives in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's the good kid, and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job, while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Give her that espresso. Your espresso is ready. Thanks. Bitter, just the way I love it. Oh, who's here? Good evening, sir. Good evening. How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like, actually. Are you familiar with an S10MJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm pretty sure you can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Sis Telur Maduja. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood. Wait, do you have eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf, but I'll add an egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of S10MJ. Dog. What? That's still abuse, Troy. What the fuck? Milk, ginger, honey. God, my attention to detail. Here's your S10MJ, sir. Stimge? Ah, that smell. Oh, hit the wrong button. It brings back so many memories. It's quite difficult to find a place with a proper S10MJ here in the States. I've traveled to so many places, and none of them got it right. You're the first one to manage... Excuse me. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I said, damn, nigga, why you move closer? Ah! May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Prime. Who's this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's his first time here. I don't understand young people. Georgie! Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie! What's up? There's this creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh! I didn't know Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder why she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Prime. Hendry! Please, call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying to anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong. Florencia. Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh. I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sorry, you guys have to talk about... Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. Oh my God, is this Moonbright? Yes, sir! Hey. Feel the moonlight. Damn the shirt. This moon is bright. Hey, I just want to drive out. This is some great driving at night tracks right here, bro. You just be sitting there, and then you accidentally look at the moon, and you almost run into a pipe, and you just want to cry. But you know, this soundtrack is gas. What? I'm not a criminal! I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking to Freya and Prime here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel like she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk about her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned. Give them time and space. And be there when they need you. Or, you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and brought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited her to come take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite out of the delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. The pizza really helped soothe things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing, performing on stage. I'm proud of what she achieved with her career. She's really young. But the entertainment industry isn't that kind of place. It really fucking isn't. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Psst. Prime, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. I'll take care on your way. I love her. I love Aqua so much. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just end up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she makes the wrong choice? I can do background checks on the manager. If that will ease your mind, please do. This nigga doing a background check on a flip phone? Shit, 2020 is vibing out. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Morris Lester. Got it. Oh, isn't he in the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. That was fucking fast. Hold on, I gotta take this. I've got a call. I gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details? Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that Morris Lester like more. Stop! Stop! No! No! You don't understand! No! Don't do this shit to me! I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, I'm just saying, I know, shut your damn mouth. I can't, bro. I can't. I wish I could mute this fucking shitty ass mic, but I can't. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo career? It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz, but things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol, even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. there's a lot of bad people out there. People who want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. Who is blowing up my phone right now? Okay then. Might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it what's best though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, she should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice to how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay longer, Prime? Take all the time you need. Alright. Monday! Monday, fuck. September 28th, 2020. Ooh, okay. Monday, the Evening Whispers. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Damn, that's a bit much. World representative pushed the ministry for more accessible sedative. A doctor from Salik Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. What the fuck? Are you sure that will be okay? Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but I'm sorry, is this... Let me check my Facebook. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know I could... Whoa, that's cool! Disorienting, but cool. Favorite things. Police University, Cop Story, Robert Cop. What I'm looking for. Father of what I'm doing with mine. I fuck with Gala, bro. Lua. Whoa. I can't read that. I think that's French. I need to ask Coda to read that for me. Bailey, what in the fucking... #1 pumpkin spice fan. Whoa, that's a lot of niggas. Alright. Hey, I fuck with this. Rachel. Aqua. Mermaid from Atlantis and a friendly introvert tea lover. Favorite things: Metal Gear Conflict, video games in general, grandma, move to Seattle to receive a dream. Hendry, aww! Who did I miss on my Tomodachi list? Hide! Ayy! Wah 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 wah. But I think I'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Gala! Hey, Gala! Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you two were having intense discussion. It's nothing. Prime was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you two up to tonight? I'm just planning on to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to write our Prime for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of, You remember my remedy? Of course. Want me to give it a try again? My last order might have been the drink, but let's give it a try again, just to be sure. Alright, remember it. It's tea and ginger. Alright. Tea, milk, ginger. Alright. Judging from the smell, it looks like it. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyways, please don't mind me. Continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Who's here tonight? Oh, Bailey's! Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Hey, how are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Prime was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. That's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? The score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But the target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It's nothing new, just because of the marketing. And the names involved is reach the mainstream market. That sounds interesting, and highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world, and that's before considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? There's no reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? Alright. As Prime said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun, if you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What would you like to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. As I sadly open my fucking loud thing. Okay. Here you go. Thanks. What this kind of drinking make us go? I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. All we have here is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Bailey's? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. by using some design terms that she doesn't understand. So you finished your job by bullshitting her? The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. This nigga knows his shit. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. Look at the boy, bro. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh? Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just like I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cogneck. Cogneck has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there, but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into the details, but this succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? She doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius, huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly. This is getting spicy. The other girl's name was, let's just call it Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes! Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. He's like, so I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'm sorry. Cognac is pronounced cognac. Cognac? It's a liquor. Oh! Oh! Idiota. Thank you for that. I'd been out, and I just got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. No! No! You're a liar! I knew it! That nigga went the girl's best friend. Bro, this nigga isn't. Bro, fuck Cognac. Holy mother of moly. I saw the look on Lua's face, the disbelief, anger, sadness, and without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. It's fake. I knew it. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I didn't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. And I don't remember the exact date, but suddenly the friendship turned into a relationship. That's one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff, and then this guy joined the joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval, considering, you know, what? you're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Aw, shit, this nigga finna start spitting some shit. He's like, let me tell you about my family. Or I should say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there's certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. Excuse me, we must never, ever make our family look bad. You can always befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs that are deemed worthy and successful, like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable, unless you became the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screaming like they were on fire. They told me I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled at me for how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lou was the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lou is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family, however, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We put our family before any other. We often put our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that is also why for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought about it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a different spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over the time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work, because life is full of storms, and marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa. See, this is the... Damn, bro. This storytelling, bro. I told you, Gala be spitting shit, bro. Gala is spitting some shit, bro. He's like, we all have each other and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Empty their entire life savings for an $8 pill in this country they charge $20,000 for. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privilege you do. There's a high probability they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. They are consequences, and it shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. Gala spit some shit and had to dip. I fucking love this game. Oh my god. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thank you for the drink, Prime. And Freya. Bye. Spit some shit and had to dip, bro. Gala be spitting, bro. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you gonna write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world where only humans exist? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink... I mean, you already have a pretty much a forbidden love relationship between, hypothetically, right? A white man and whatever race you choose, right? Probably like a Filipina or some shit, right? And it's just like some stupid shit like that, right? And then you got... I don't know. I could really make some real world shit about this, but you know, it's not my game and it's not my choice to do some shit. So, sounds like a great idea. And we fade to black. This game is gas, bro. Ooh, it's almost a full moon. That sounds bad. Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. What's on the news today? WHO vows to stop major hospitals saying Fury sedative illegal. Oh, the WHO. Let me guess, World Health Organization? 2020, Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. Who the fuck wants to watch FIFA X3? I mean, no, wait, no, it's called, Football X7. Who wants to watch Football X7 in space? Shut the fuck up. Galen Hyde! He really never changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice, catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Prime. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy, but there was no harm in checking the other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. Try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. He's like, what about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything? I'm good for now. I couldn't help but overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh. Didn't you meet here? Yeah. When this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of Nigga, you were getting rocked by dwarves? I couldn't walk into that bar again after that shit. Ah, those two bastards. It was a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire, it doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trash-tied. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me, like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived, and I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it was possible that they may have had ties to the mafia, and I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I heard them. They were talking about that. They were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might have been an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck, the universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me that night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. It broke. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. Damn, bro. They met at a fight. A bar fight, no less. Reminds me of a locker room fight I shouldn't have been in because I was a fucking ignorant teenager. Anyways, it was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, he was working with me, I noticed. Hyde. I prefer we skipped the... I remember that double punch... I'm sorry about that! Damn, bro. I said I was sorry. Oh, good. I prefer if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind you telling me the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. It was a learning moment. Yeah. I'm very susceptible to ignorance. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence, in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. This was such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Prime. I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Let me try that. I want to see if that works. Will that work for you? Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you. I can never tell by his expressions. He's always blank staring. By the way, it feels like this place is missing that today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of the devil. Freya! Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you two. Freya. Oh, it's good to see you, Freya. Why do I keep pausing? By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I'm surprised that you weren't here. Is this how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughters? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I have got high standards. Damn, Hyde! Don't be a jackass! You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf sense. Right. I showed Prime my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I'll handle operational stuff handling in the hospital. Things like how much specialists cost and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives then. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough, where heartless people like my friend here only see it as a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job no one talks about. Maybe because we admins are just like me. We rarely talk about outside of work. We talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I don't know. I don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa! Didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy... Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take it! No, not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But I need to get at the moment is more enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. Really? I can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It's nice catching up with the both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Prime. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala is your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how'd you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met at this place back when it was a bar. I fucking love this OST, bro. Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be in on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story out of me? Obviously! He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya. Come on. I won't get into the details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it. I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident about was his strength. So he only did the work that relied on his muscle. That would help him over his trauma though, right? Of course not. It was the only thing he could do. Or at least the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet, so no personal feelings. I needed his strength, and then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kinda pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually he did go to get professional help. Of course I had no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, And not so long over that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Neil! Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name, we sure have. We're all friends. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil. Yes, Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. But due to the nature of our communication, we do not need trivial things like names to interact. But what we have learned here, it seems like Neil has a lot of association with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Oh, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar, but at the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir, Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle? Yeah. Ooh, you're not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point where that your strange calculation system means nothing. How are you that far away that light years are not even a possible layer of measurement? What the fuck? That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dressed like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, Army Gendry. Oh, the Army Gendry cover. I'm sorry, I can't read that. I'm gonna call him Andrew Jeremy. Or is it Jeremy Andrew? Hold on. Oh, Jeremy Andrew. I fucking hate that anagram shit. Army Gendru. I've been saying Andrew Jeremy because I'm an idiot. Jeremy Andrew. Hermie Gendru. No way you look familiar. As for what we're doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything. Well, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. So you really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew something that make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you'll be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Let's make that nigga the Milky Way. Milk, honey, mint. Let's see, I hope I got this right. Thank you. What the... Interesting. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink. This. What is this? We've never been able to taste anything in our life, but this. This is a breakthrough. We have to report immediately. Done. Thank you so much from all our kind. You are one interesting person. Thank you. This was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. This is definitely the highest form of compliment. That was definitely the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are attached to the mission to spread our seeds. You're here to find it. You really are here to find a date. All the way from the galaxy far, far away? Wow. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Let my nigga mind his business, bro. You don't know any better. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. But we are glad if we make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. believe it is our if we share with you to if we it is our share with you. No. Thanks to this eye-opening drink from the barista, I owe you this story. So why? Everyone, including us and you and everyone, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes it is hard for some civilizations to maintain balance by themselves, because unknown threats that are beyond our civilization's power can appear. And that is where we come in. I still don't see the realization between that and impregnating a... You're quite dense, aren't you? Hey, you came here to give seeds. So a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth. That is correct. The half-breed will be half Earthling and half whatever you are. Yes. Assuming that you have the same having some powers that we can't comprehend. Are you trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector? That is 100% correct. Holy shit! You're trying to give us a superhero? Yes, that is what you people call the protector. But why do you have to go through all that hassle? It sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero. Sadly, it is not that simple. The future protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love, which we have learned. It is a very complicated feeling on Earth. We have it easier back home due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone deeply by default. So everyone on our planet loves each other from the moment they're born. That sounds beautiful and creepy. Why? It sounds like your planet is just is a giant spherical orgy. Planet Mako. That was a badly chosen word. But is roughly similar to the truth. Oh my. If what you say is true, shouldn't we help them get laid with love? Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, you will be able for the birth of the super evil person instead. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Can you handle them, though? Me? I don't know what you think. You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decide to go on a date with... Or maybe go further. If you've got a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? No, not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with him. But I don't like to sleep around. Really. To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you're willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or a dinner in exchange for stories, but I only sleep with someone I'm serious about. Our mission is serious. It's not that. We'd either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard stories about these terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. That's why with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves, and those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention some races live for a very long time, very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can't be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought our kind also loved the concept of straight taking care of the planet. At least that's what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That is the easiest way to put it. We've learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I was just going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking them whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now? The path of starting date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is extremely complicated. It'd be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all, making kids is still a totally different league. Most women prefer if their males provide wear condoms. It's something to wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do that to the mating ritual if you don't want to have on? Pleasure. All this information is too much process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms. How do you use condoms? Like seeing how you drink. A condom is something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We're pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details. We can't unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, especially the mental part. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing subject we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings so far is more complicated than anything else on Earth. Oh, we didn't know that. Oh, we didn't know that. Being born on Earth sounds pretty difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. Excuse me. We have a lot to report on our findings to the base. How you proceed with your mission with this newfound information, we are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It is really nice talking with you all. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer work? Wow. I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivete. I guess so. By the way, has the young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, someone's showing concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then, but her boyfriend did come a few days ago, and Freya was pretty nosy to the point where Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not that easy to make Gala join a random conversation unless it really piques his interest or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for today. You're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner, you know. Sooner or later, you know. Oh, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. Well, you really don't take care of my business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. Well, that's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. let's see. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Dwarven make cars face challenge against unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Welcome. Oh my god. Fuck, I had a name for this. I was gonna go with Saitama, but that's boring. I was gonna call him Benimaru, or whatever his name is from Bleach. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm with the Federal Immigration Regulation Enforcement Division. Oh. Fire? Or fire, for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of an alien sighting in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? Right. It's a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want anything to drink before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Phew. You need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Aqua and Myrtle! Good evening, Prime. Yo. Welcome, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We plan to meet here. Almost got your bull. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm terrified for Neil, bro. He just wants to go. I was gonna say fuck bitches, get money, but he doesn't really want money. He just wants bitches. And he's like really wholesome about the shit. My nigga just want bitches, bro. Let that nigga get some bitches. He's just like me, bro. I hate that shit. Just a coincidence. Just a coincidence we're at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Your drink's ready. Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin. Marrakech in Morocco? I've heard a lot of people really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my, it's warm but very refreshing. No wonder why Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I'll have a tete tariq. What the hell is a tete tariq? Oh, it's tea. Tea milk. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up. Oh, fuck! Trash it. Here's your tete tariq. Huh? Is there something wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the tete tariq you get from Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where'd you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yeah, some from videos on the internet. So, how are things going in the office? As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. Oh wait, do I have Neil's Tomodachi profile now? Neil. He didn't write shit in his fucking profile. What the hell? This nigga's got some money. Favorite things, me time. It's not every day our research can come and have an impact on us directly. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh. I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Ha! After those executives care about us, overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could come help you. Of course, or at least something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry, I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. It's not that bad. It's not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation, healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this, so don't worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us all out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to go much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got to be approved. Oh, right, because this, you can't use licensed names. The game got approved to be showcased at PAX West this year. PAX. Which I didn't even know was an event until, like, a Corey Kenshin video. I only knew about E3. I never knew about PAX East and PAX South and PAX West. I never knew about that shit. I was just like, oh shit, PAX is a thing? I think it was when Titanfall 2 was unveiled when I found out about that shit. Or it was like, I forgot which game got revealed at PAX South and Corey went to that video. Corey did that video, I don't remember. It's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it fast before they give your spot to another indie. I'm not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then, and the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. We passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of your game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists. I know. But I haven't told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it, or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. I mean, there are those one niggas that are toxic on and off mic, so even after all that, I'll still be there myself. Still be there by myself the whole weekend. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight, showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror. You know what? Huh? So far my schedule's pretty empty around then. If things stay the way until Max, I'll come with you. You don't have to do that. Even if you're free then. You shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's not a bother. It's no bother. I'll be going to the vet anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But, I'm coming with ya. Whether you like it or not. Okay, good. Now, what are you doing to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you a build for it if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now let's see. Rachel! Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Prime. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet, but it'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella. Oh, Couchella. What the fuck? Couchella. Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are backups. Oh, but still the biggest festival in the country. Yes, but I'm excited for it. I think you should the special drink, something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. That's the one problem about this game. It never outright tells you which one's the fucking... Is this gonna be chocolate milk? Because I don't want to be... I'm gonna be pissed if it is. Chocolate latte. Fuck that shit. No, not milk chocolate. Fuck, I'm gonna just have to make her. Oh, a sweet chocolate. A sweet hot chocolate. Let me brew this shit. Oh, that's what they wanted me to make. What the fuck? Here's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. It's so warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Oh, that other instruction on the loading screen. Oh, and that other instruction on the loading screen. Try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably wouldn't in case there's a good reaction to it. You might have people lining up to play a game. Don't want them to wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Freya? Oh, Hendry! What are you doing here? After what you did in the studio this evening? I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you'd be there. So I thought you'd be here. And we cannot just limit ourselves to this place. Now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Prime. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Damn, girl, chill! Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? That's just a cup of Spanish Sahara. Oh, what's that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I'll take a Spanish Sahara. Chocolate, milk, and ginger. Oh, that shit look hard. Your drink is ready, sir? My. This is amazing. Glad you liked it. Dad? Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become— No! God damn it! The fact that you didn't deny the fact that Fuck, I hate this shit, bro. No! We're not gonna talk about Miles right now, because the last thing I need is Jai going the "I told you" text, and I'm gonna be pissed. 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. 1. Alright. It'll come through at some point. I know, Morris. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First you're afraid how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn how— You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to touch it. Bro, that's low blow. Don't do that shit. Why would you say some shit like that? Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay? Try hard. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no. I know, but give me a chance. I know— You know what? It will take me time to learn, but I am learning. Or, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from the girl brand to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career right now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I have made my decision. Now, please go home, relax, and don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. I'm only a few days away, and it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. But thanks. See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. Rachel, you stuck-up bitch. Excuse me for a moment, Prime. I'm sorry for what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What, you didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that. Are you sure you weren't listening to my advice when you were focused on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes you don't even realize what you're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Prime, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks as usual. Please take care on your way home. I guess it's all for Oh, you're back. Mr. Hendry. Are you alright? Sir? Oh, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're alright. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why'd you leave the music industry? Nah, that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if that makes you comfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left about 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know? They were huge in the 90s, but they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols, to the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families, and the men. They were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled. Damn! 4 hours? Shit, I just took a whole damn star test. Now let's play the rest of the game. Because I don't think there's much left. But if I can play the whole damn game in the day, I'm gonna be insane in the membrane. Ooh, hey, 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 hey. Hey, Prime on the track, pull out with the tech. I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but get wrecked. Hey, I knew, you know, I be out here fucking spitting. Hey, cause you got these niggas quitting. Hey, I don't even if I know what the fuck I'm trying to say, but I'm just trying to rap. Damn, I'm crap. Get back to the game, Josh. All right, don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You're still in touch with your friends in the music industry? They visited my place from time to time, but we would all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Prime. Sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. All right then, goodbye. As we fade to black. Oh shit, it's almost a full moon. Thursday, October 1st, 2020. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gil Nyman and Maruki Harukami to collaborate for new IP. Freya, sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come earlier today. Is there anything I can help you with? This is definitely something you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we've arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth, and Earthling communication is in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix very verbal and nonverbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skills have improved an awful lot since you've arrived. That is true. And is it not enough? Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned from here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. This is why we asked you to allow us to work here, because you want to interact with our customers. That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally you're applying for a job on Earth. You have to go through a certain process before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh. Let me think about it over, if you don't mind, and I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity. But it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Okay. I'm done. Once I'm done, I will give you the cup to the customer. Understood. There are things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might just come for a drink, work, or read something. I strongly suggest you leave them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we understand whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs? Yes. That would be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign when you should start talking, or when you should stop when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Very well. That's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron though. It'll help keep your suit clean and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but I will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. Welcome. Holy wow, what in the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Prime, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight, and I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. Ha, it's not that. Neil is just helping out. You never look like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned something since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn about the Earthlings communicate. How the Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you've just agreed to this. On one condition, I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. And what do you get in return? Now that you mention it. Is there anything you want from us? Please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh, is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up in the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you doing to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess, and after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup to drink? It is on the house. Huh? You're allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite? Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. Alright. I feel like treating her to some good shit. Hold on. And I broke my phone. God damn it. There we go. Here is your drink, especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines, and if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthling bodies, about all the races. And now, we do not think about infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil, but I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just Neil. Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with the coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that, then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we've heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language, and it will be always be hard. Languages keep on changing. Understood. At least we're here to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate, Miss Freya. If we may ask, ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have an exact number, but full-time? I think I would write up between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still have to edit it, and I usually end up about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't think I need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. What the fuck? How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's a pretty big pitch for a draft. Well, it is GRA Media. That's the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you'll be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by the ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That's pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yup. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from language to arts. Right. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It is the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it's still a viable parameter, definitely. Cool. Haha. That didn't sound like you at all, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Who do we got today? Oh, another guest. Myrtle! Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask, except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Your order is ready? Not bad. Thanks. You're welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst, Neil. Get some coffee. Neil, some people come to the coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, excuse me. That definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here just to sit without being disturbed. Ah, pardon us. I was just training y'all how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh, no, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yes, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening to the way we listen. Which, essentially, is not really listening at all. Now that would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try, step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know that you're not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion, it's just... I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I already told the police to call the cops, but they didn't say he was going to breathe. Where's Prime? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm right in front of you. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Okay. Please leave. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Feeling better now? Yes, I'm really sorry. It's alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We're starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You do not have to tell me where you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It's time for our break anyway. So here's the deal. My baby! That's really interesting. It's nice of you to do this, Prime. It's nothing. Would you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer, as this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot just limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. What? Why are you going? What are you gonna do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. Breed! That is why we decided the event would be our next target. You're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. We also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners, which is why we'll be studying Coachella. After that, we will be ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves, but please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We have work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So, our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What were you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends.
Gay, 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 lesbians, gay, 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 super high school level gay.
We just want to hang out or talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I've always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyways. But wait. If you want to thank her directly, doesn't mean you're done with the game. Excuse me, Miss Freya. You should be using your, not your. Oh, you're correcting my grammar now. Huh. It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick on that anyways? It's not like I was saying it written down. We just know. Back to you. That's some jive shit right there. That's some kappa nigga shit. I'm sorry, but you meant to say your instead of your. And nigga, I'm sorry? A slip of the tongue. I didn't even write that shit down. How'd you know? We just know. Fuck you. It's like, back to Aqua. So, you're done with your game? Oh, you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback did you give people for the video? It depends on the game, but in Aqua's case, most advice is about the pacing control and UI UX. It must be fun to have finished working on your creation. I'm surely remove some of the weight on my chest, but just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job, and I can't finish the draft on time. I'm done. And even after all that, it doesn't seem, and if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done, doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please, be more confident. I'm not starting to doubt myself. I've read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app, and then I read some of your stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others. It's still an enjoyable experience to read them. I'm so excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What are you going through? What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle is going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I'm really sorry. I know, I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua, I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kinda get what you're dealing with. Although it's different from me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Final Panic had a game every 2 years. Yes, I don't really work on them. Not directly. So I do work on a secret project. I'll tell you under friend DA, okay? Okay. I'm not with the paper anymore, okay? I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. But we need to make a prototype for a new IP, or in the worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream for some people? That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't polish anything you write for years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. One out of all the countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai. That's what they call it. That's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our teams work to support others when they're going through a crunch cycle. Then they need a hit to almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder you folks are considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually developers get their vacation time after they finish a project, right? More or less, yeah? When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder why you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is, I'm not done yet. You will take it tomorrow, the day after, and the day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry. I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you on a long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk to the bus stop just like last time. Gay. Oh, okay then. Everyone, see you next week. Okay, have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Okay, see you folks later. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know. But not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, you are close. You going any close anytime soon? You're going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. For sure. Do you want another drink to go with that? It's still on the house. I definitely won't say no. Fucking love this OST. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, it's a full moon. Friday, October 2nd, 2020. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. New healthier Fury sedative might be available sooner. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence in school. Bitch, please. Welcome. Bailey's! Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Freya's not here? She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts or sharing and validating ideas. Oh, interesting. They even chose code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things, whether you need a friendly ear or you just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because you know, sometimes you want people. Sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I thought. That's deeper than I would have thought. So what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers is always related to what I'm getting from their body language, including our interaction now. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard a lot of good drinks from a far bitter heart. Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Prime, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. but that's the only answer I give. Now you're making me wonder, what should I ask next? Oh dear God, Freya, what happened to you? Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. God, they blink. That's crazy. He's like, what happened? You better ask. You better be asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You should really get rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso, please. There you go. What the hell, dude? This isn't even coffee. Drink. But this isn't what... Drink! Okay. It's on the house. It better be. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice, but it also means, and a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is a part of the process. It's just that I'm going to my usual corner. Although thanks to your drink, I'm not sure whether I'll be able to stay awake or not. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. No. By this time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. And this place just came in mind, out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious for that. I guess you should. Lua? Lua! Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. Ha. You first. No, you first. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I should order something first. Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead. Hey, Prime. What are you having this evening, Miss Blua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Coffee, ginger, and cinnamon. That should look gorgeous. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me when I was growing up with my family. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask, but yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job, it went well in the end? It kinda did. They paid me on time at least, and the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess? And what problems are those? I'll tell you this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Prime, who's standing right in front of us? Not even Prime. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going at it. We've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago, and it wasn't anything new. But somehow, things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that fighting against centuries of tradition we haven't really talked about since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can bring myself to start the conversation. Why? I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? Or knowing the chances that we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Bailey's, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life, at least. I'm glad that I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks, just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But as a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. God damn it, my father. What's going on, Pops? Just playing the game, shit. How about that for dinner? Some pizza rolls. About $30 for delivery. 30. Holy shit, I'm getting fucking pizza, baby! Woo! Alright. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? The girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things I've been trying to avoid talking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know? Attitude-wise. You get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And listening to that guy, what's your stance on, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. How about you yourself? Had similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys. I know I've been stubborn about wanting to make peace with my family, and I know that's very important for you, but Freya said something that kinda hit hard. What was it? I was just trying to use you as an excuse to escape my family, when I actually just wanted to do that anyway, for myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel how uncomfortable with people leaving their families, which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua? Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like an easier thing to do after all, but you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of over-pretentious people sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege. But it's not the perfect life without you. Well, what if our relationship doesn't last? You have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons of why something failed, but never anything to do with him. And that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It's made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life, because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Baileys, I believe in you. I better get an actual CG kiss. I'm gonna be pissed. Lua, Baileys. Let's go. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So what's our plan? Tomorrow, Saturday. Are we going on a date? It's going to be my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Did you really have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating any other races. They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay. This could be a good first step. It is. All set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else? Later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I have my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. You're still staying at Farron's place? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight, huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend, taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Oh! Aqua's her roommate? That's so cool! Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Prime. Yeah? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. See ya. Thank you for coming. I like how everyone's stories are all connected and shit. Just not like completely connected, just like loosely connected. Aqua's her roommate. That's so cool. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world. Oh, I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing the story. So I have to see their struggle through till the end. It's important for the writing, you know. That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. You can tell how I was feeling until it's done. And I don't... Oh, fuck! What the hell? Whoa. Freya, get over there. This will... Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf and a furry like a normal customer? Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? It's, fuck, Galahad. Fuck, it won't let me look at the phone. What the hell? Tea, milk, ginger. Take your fucking sip, asshole. Here's your Galahad fit. Prime. What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is. This place survived. Thankfully, yes, but I think I need to close up the shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See you. What the hell? Gala pulled the fuck up. Saturday, October 3rd, 2020. Weirdstein Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020 Do's and Don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with Fire regarding immigration. Welcome. Hey Prime, good evening for you. You look more cheerful today. It's all thanks to you. What did I do? Hehehe. I finally got a good night's sleep last night. Like, I slept like a log. A proper 12 hours of closing my eyes and not thinking about anything. Good for you. You really needed that. I know, but I had the deadline coming, and I've been pushing myself to finish this draft a bit too much, I guess. So how's it going now? I won't believe this. I probably will. When I woke up this afternoon, the words just flowed through me like water. And I'm not forcing crap like I've been writing recently, and that's why taking a break is important. Yeah. You don't need to start lecturing me now. So, what's your plan now? Now, as in right at this moment, I've been planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. After that, I'll continue writing. Sounds like a solid plan. You know where the restroom is? Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird. Coming from the coffee shop owner. I know, you've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of this place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go to your work, okay? But... Oh look, a customer! See, there's a customer coming right now. See, don't worry about me. Gala! Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is pushing it a bit. Freya, Prime, I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala, hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't worry about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No, it's alright, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty at least a little. Alright. I wouldn't mind a coffee, not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know, to make sugar and spice. The one with cinnamon? Yes. A cup of sugar and spice, please. Coffee, honey, and cinnamon. There you go, madam. Sugar and spice for the lady with the voices. Hey. Oh well, I won't complain. My ears. Excuse me. Oh. What the fuck is my wallet? All right. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Prime, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to worry, and you don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do, but there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement? The one saying the replacement government-issue Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of a full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet, but the announcement said it wasn't ready. They said it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it at the news stall, then went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them, though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous. It's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain to dozens of werewolves. I even had to, put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point where we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift I left immediately. Normally, I'd have to ask a friend to lock me in one of the isolation rooms, of course, but I couldn't, so I rushed back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in the area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gala, excuse me for asking this, but yes. But did you hurt? You didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. But I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I didn't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards, usually I end up destroying stuff around me, or worst case, hurting myself. But despite all that, I'm still glad no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay back, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what are you having? The same as yesterday. Keep fucking this shit up. It's tea, milk, and ginger, right? Yeah, tea, milk, and ginger. Alright, serve him the Galahad. Here's your special brew. Thanks. The drink that saved me, once again. Thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% the drink is a natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm though, so I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can make sure effective remedy is. Phew. Damn, who slammed the door? What the? Rachel? What's going on? Ha! What else? Your father? Of course! What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella just to get into an argument with my manager. Huh? Before we continue, Prime, a cafe latte, please. Coffee, milk, I bet. Here you go. Your cafe latte's ready. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just going to wish me luck, so I told him to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came, and... I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well at least? Oh, yeah. Other than the argument backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time, and then there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was already done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were like a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me, so we decided to do a mini conference. Good for you. You were totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am, thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. But your managers probably worked some influence too. Haha. So why are you here? Ugh. Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messaging. He needs to stop messaging my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for VIPs and artists he manages at the club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to a party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter a club if you're 21. Not this time. Mr. Lester's my manager, and it's his party. That is questionable as fuck. Okay. He's like, I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party means something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Mr. Lester as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party, that may be a bit too far. Oh. Jesus! Andrew, meow. What the hell? Oh no. Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes. Dad, what happened? Prime, can you get him a cup of milk for him? Please. Just milk? Just milk. Oh wow. That nigga's in pain. Give that nigga some milk, goddammit. Here. Bro, did you just pour that shit on the table, nigga? Damn! I gotta clean that shit. He's like, Dad, please, come on. Could someone please call an ambulance, please? They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Nekomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what I've happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Damn, poor nigga, bro. So, who boy? That was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha. Well, I'm one of your coffee shop's disciples? Yeah, disciples, right? So I kinda understand them. I hope Hendry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place, please. Will do. Oh, god damn it! I want to check my Tomodachi. Sunday, October 4th, 2020. Police raid on private Coachella after parties, the biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. God damn! Fans broke out during Coachella culprits in police custody. Despite the arrests, Coachella will go on. I don't need to see this nigga's bare ass cheek. What the fuck? Let me check my Tomodachi. I fuck with that. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With the cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in the coffee shop? I'm not so sure about that. It took you a whole damn day to text me back? Blocked. I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Prime, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Take your espresso, cop. Social media fever. An energetic espresso to keep an officer upright on patrol. Hey, you and your sense of humor. Your espresso are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. Ha! It is for her. She thought she could make a better one. I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. So anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if the gods are trying to give me first-hand experience to use in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh, yeah! How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up to be pretty good. Quality-wise, honestly, it's pretty confident. Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case, I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers of the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital and some other people in the area. Without him, we would have had a lot more problems. He helped a lot getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anybody. So, those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew. I'd be pretty mad if they did arrest him. Nay, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not so sure. I'm not too sure myself. What, most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but it wouldn't be able to walk, not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Rachel! Rachel? Is Mr. Hendry alright? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon, thanks to Mr. Gala. He got help fast enough to stop getting worse. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he finally recovers. But no permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know. But still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to was to protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Don't take offense. But it's okay to leave your father. But is it okay for your family? His friends are there at the moment. And I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Need to get away for a bit. So I told my dad I'm going to visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh, he didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into cat form and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link to him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene and found some eyewitness to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. What? Who? Boy. The reason why it didn't take for that long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys in locker room talk, right? Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. So there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. And you were right about this party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he still might have more experience than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom were here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovering. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? I don't know. All I know is that I have to be there for him when... That's it. All you have to do. It might be weird to hear about it, something coming from Freya, but she is right. But there where he needs you, Rachel. And wherever you need to need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Prime. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see you. Are you going to leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. And I have stories to write. You're not tired? In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never exist without this place. And you. So thank you. This pleasure was mine. Now I'm sure I can spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Crescent Moon. 2 weeks later. Aw, damn. Coachella Festivals proved to be major boost for Seattle tourism. I almost read that as terrorism. More women have spoken out and claim Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak. Oh, damn! I'm not surprised. Hello! You're finally here. Hey, all. Yo, hey. Hi, Freya. Huh, someone's feeling happy today. Of course! Did they... They approved it. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am, judging from your expression? I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did they react to the draft? Surprisingly, they liked it. That's amazing. I know, right? I couldn't believe it either. They told me if the book sells well, they'll definitely sign me for a second book. I'm so happy for you. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower, because they gave me a year to finish it. With a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough? Of course. They're the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately, and some old timers, of course. I've heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah, he brought some gifts back. He didn't get any from me? I'm not sure, but he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break. Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow. The event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours of the festival was enough for us. So where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. I never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. Oh! They're adorable. Your Honor, they're married. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile, Aqua. You both look so cute. Oh man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No, it was at Max. They had a Japanese-style photo booth there, so I forced her to take pictures together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out with a bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No, not me. They did send 2 postcards to the copy shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe? Ha, yeah, probably. They stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Ooh, come on, so soon? We were here for hours before you arrived. And we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way then. Good luck with your novel. Thanks. See you, Prime. See you around. They look happier when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Baileys! Sorry if I seem like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are you doing? Trying. Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years... 10 years together. We're finally moving in together next month. Wow, congrats! But I thought Lou with her flatmate. We're moving into a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wow, she's really a big deal in her office. Yeah, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. Ha! You shouldn't say that to such a fellow freelancer. And here she comes. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect to take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey. It's alright. Freya and Prime have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey Freya and Prime. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds. You told her already? Only about the moving in part. Hehehe. As you've heard, we're going to be moving in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place. So they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for the both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey to your parents. How did it go? Man, her father didn't kill me at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now. Or we will miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to go watch the midnight screening of the Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you little lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright. Catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Prime. Enjoy the movie. There they go. I'm so happy for them. They still got a long way to go. And probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yes. However you write their story. As it is, it's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. Ha! That's one way to put it. Anyway. What's that look for? You haven't told me about any of other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What did you expect? Well, come on. They played an important part of my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Don't tell me that's the end of the game, dog. I'ma cry. Oh, hold on. Hello? Alright, cool. On my way. Oh my god, I missed the whole damn epilogue? Fuck this shit. Fuck this damn game. Shit, who's this handsome devil? Welcome. Hello, Prime. Good evening, sir. Have you met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You changed. A bit too much. I've heard a lot about how you live with your people since then. I assumed it was successful then? Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. It seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it. Somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That fire agent. You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So, you finally noticed. To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Huh, interesting. How am I supposed to know about those mistakes? Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And then the last one you involved you on your second visit. Huh? Oh, and there was another one right before Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. You've beaten the main story of the game, but you haven't seen everything yet. What? Is that it? What the fuck? I don't know my fruits. I guess this is the end, huh? Thank you for showing up.